Hello,
Jazz
hello.
hands!
Who do jazz hands?
We are here. I don't know. Like sometimes it's really slow. Is it live? I don't know. Yeah, it's live. We can pretend. We are here. We are here to read manga with two weirdos. No, I'm just joking. Two cuties.
Aw.
Christy is alive.
Oh my god, I exist.
I mean, you have been posting videos, but you haven't been in a live in a long while.
I occasionally post a video.
Yes. Cecilia does not.
I have my moment. Listen.
Since I think last video was August last year, if I remember correctly.
Listen. I'm working on it.
You told me that last time, and the last
Yeah,
time
I always tell you I'm working on it, and I'm.
Are you working on it?
This time I actually am working on it. I've just been very
you said that last time. You said, oh, I'm filming a vlog and I'm going to post it next week. And that's like, what, 2 months ago?
Yeah. See, okay, the reason why is because my footage got corrupted for that one specifically, which was upsetting.
You know what? Like, if you're working on it and you're actually actively vlogging and then the footage gets corrupted, like, that's at least a 6-month setback because the emotional distress of that happening.
Exactly. Like, I had to like sit down.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Aslo. I have all of my unread manga around me ready for today. How many is that?
How many?
I have so many volume 1s that I was debating because I'm getting like relatively up to date in all of the series I'm in the middle of, and then I was like there's just I can't decide. How am I meant to make any decisions? Like
that's what we're here. We will help you.
True.
Also true.
The only reason I created Manga Night was because I have so much manga I need to read and then I don't get to read it because I read 3 or 4 books, then I read a manga, but that takes ages. So now I'm just like, let's pound. No.
One of my animals made a weird noise. I'm gonna go and check to see if they're okay. 2 seconds.
No, you're good.
I'm going to study, maybe. That works. Where's my wife? I don't know. As per usual, she probably said, oh, I'm going to give you all day and be here all day and give you all my attention. And as per usual, she's not here. Every time. I'm not even joking. She's like, I'm going to give you all my attention. And then she never shows up. So, yeah. I went back and forth many times on what I want to read today. I'm going with 3 different series. Are you not reading Tommy?
Oh my god, wait, hold on. I was away to take a drink of tea.
Are you reading Tommy?
I'm debating my first Junji Ito today, guys.
Ooh.
I have heard this is a good place to start.
Yeah. I read it last Manga Night, actually.
But
it is thick. It is thick.
And then I didn't get to finish it. And then I was so busy the next day that I didn't finish it until like 3 days later. But it was good. But I don't think it is as good as Uzumaki, which is like my favorite. Uzumaki is amazing.
I feel like with Tomi, Uzumaki, and Guy, like all 3 of them, I'm just like, I don't know where to start.
I think you should start with Uzumaki. Unless you're scared of spirals and circles. Then don't read it.
The thing is, right, do you want to start with the best one? Because I would argue start with the worst one.
Well, I started clearly with the best one because I have read others. And I'm not saying that they are not good because he writes really weird and like the art is really like specifically weird style. But like I haven't read one yet that was as good as Uzumaki. So I'm just waiting for that feeling and it has not arrived.
Fair. See, I read Gyo and then I read Uzumaki. Haven't read Tomoe, and I've read some of his short stories. So I would say I would actually recommend the short stories first, just to kind of get a feeling for Junji Ito. Plus, they're very quick, so you could read one short story in like 5-10 minutes, and then get the kind of momentum and understanding, and be like, all right, let's get into the big tome.
Yeah,
I really want to, own all of them. But I'm like, you know what? I already own these because there was like a deal on at Waterstones or something. And I was like, this is when you buy Junji Ito. Like, you do not buy Junji Ito at full price. Like, I don't have that kind of money. So you wait until there's a really good deal on. And I did that. And then I was like, well, you just start with the most expensive ones, right? When there's a good deal. Like,
Mm-hmm.
So here I am with all of the really big chunky ones instead of the short story collections. But
I read some of the short story ones. I read 2 of them, but I didn't think that they were as good as like the length ones.
I'd say there's one really good one about like doors or holes. It's holes. It's about holes, and I really like that one.
What kind of holes? No.
I would say they're not like holes in the skin. They're like holes in, I want to say more, but it's not like skin holes, if that makes sense.
Skin holes.
Because I know people are weird about skin holes, so that's why I'm like, it's not skin holes.
Spin a wheel, we can help you. Need to learn to summarize in my native language. That's what you need to do in your studying.
Makes sense.
Maybe. No, I changed my mind again. I want to start with she loves to cook and she loves to eat.
Sounds fun.
Then I have my favorite man and his cat that I still have not read. I feel like I like cozy manga, but I like more like bloody, let's murder people manga.
See, this is interesting because I was like, you know what? I am here for all of the like fun, like gay contemporary mangas. I was like, I am here for it. And then I started Spy Family and I was like, oh, this is so much better. Like I just want a good blend of it both. Because like I read Given, which is one of the ones I've got with me, because I'm on to volume 5 of it. I don't like Given anywhere near as much as most people seem to.
I think I read all of the ones that are out in English, and I think that it just got worse and worse.
Oh no.
No, it was just kind of like, I don't care at this point. Just make out.
I didn't really like the first 3 volumes because I didn't like one of the main characters that you focused on more in the first 3 volumes. And then I liked volume 4 because you focused more on the characters that I liked. And I've heard that you focus more on them in 5 and 6 as well.
Yeah. I agree.
I don't know what happens in 7, but I'm kind of a bit like, I own them all, so I'm going to read them. But like, if I only bought the first volume and didn't have any of the rest, I probably wouldn't have continued on.
See, I only watched the anime. And I really like the anime, and what I've heard is that it gets rid of a lot of some of the stuff in the manga that just kind of makes it slow and boring, and it's just more fun, I guess, in the anime, and it's only 12 episodes, so it's a good one.
Yeah.
I think it's good. I don't think it's terrible. It's really sweet metas. Like, I read that, Given, and then I Hear the Sunspot, and I read other like queer manga, and I like them, but I don't like them as much as I like bloody stabby manga. I guess shonen is the right word. Like
yeah. I think part of my issue with the manga for Given as well is like all of the characters apart from like the main 4, I can't tell any of them apart. Like they're all really similar to me, and I don't know if it's just me. I could just be really stupid.
Sure.
But then I read a manga like Spy Family where I have no issue at all whatsoever. And I'm like, okay, it's not just me. Like, I'm not totally stupid. I obviously just don't gel with some art styles and stuff. So it's,
That makes sense. It was funny because I was almost crapping on not Spy Family last manga. I wasn't crapping on it.
Cecilia is not loving it as much.
No, I'm not. It's not that I'm not loving it. It's that when I read a manga, I want to feel more than one emotion. And Spy Family only makes me feel one emotion. It only makes me feel like, oh, this is cute. This is fun. But I want to feel fun, and I also want to cry, and I also want to feel like I want to feel multiple emotions.
Spy Family is making me feel multiple emotions. I think it's just something wrong with you.
Like for me, I don't feel connected to really any of the characters on a deeper level. I feel very surface level with all of them, where I'm like, oh, they're fun, they're cool, but I don't feel deeply about any of them.
See, that's interesting because I was speaking to someone about the brother in Spy Family, right? And they were like, I really don't like him. Like whenever he shows up, like I really don't like it. And I was like, see, that's really funny because I love when he shows up because I read into him more as a character than just, oh, he's really annoying and really weird. I'm like, oh, there's obviously something really wrong with this guy, and it's really interesting to see his point of view and like all this and stuff. So it's just interesting. Like it's the same as any other book. Do you know what I mean? Like I think we're all like, when it comes to manga, we can all be really like, oh, like, I just don't get this, I don't like that and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but we're all the same with everything we read. Like literally Sandra trying to read all my favorite books and not liking them.
She does that with mine too. It's fine.
I like yours, Cecilia.
Okay, you do. Some of them you don't, but a lot
To
of
be
them.
fair, I gave you a huge list, and you liked most of the ones I really liked. It was just we were trying to find anything you hadn't already read.
That's
you gave me
fair.
Stephen King. You were already on thin waters.
Well, let's not have this conversation right now. Let's just not.
Finally speaking to Christy after 1 year, and then I'm just like shitting on her.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Så Marco som Jonas ska enough for me to compare. So far, nothing has to me. I'm also very excited for the anime. Have not read Smashed. I think you should have read a single issue of manga. I don't remember what we talked about anymore. Yeah, I have that. So
I have a little. It's sometimes, but I have a feeling reading an entire manga about it would be a bit of an issue.
I'm so excited to get triggered. I need to open this window. It's like I'm dying here.
Yes, please do.
I think this manga author I found really cheap in my local con. So I bought her.
Cool.
Who? I want to know. Need to study to understand how to study. My best friend, who is her favorite author. Oh, given I watch it's okay, I prefer the side characters. I think you might love Wayward, a graphic novel series set in Japan and Irish mythology. Ooh. I see. Well, what are you guys reading? Christy's starting off with a not manga.
Okay, I'm not reading manga to begin with. However, according to my Kindle, I have less than an hour until the end of the book I'm currently reading, so I'm going to smash that out and then jump into some manga. I'm currently reading Reckless by Elsie Silver.
I don't know what that is. Now I need to search it up.
I'm not sure.
It is the 4th book in the Chestnut Spring series, which is like cowboy romance sort of vibes.
That was not what I expected.
Sorry, I just saw a cover of like the boot and a heel together, and I think that's amazing.
So I'm gonna finish that off. It is, you know what? Everyone loves this series, and I feel like I don't love it quite as much as everyone else does, which is a little bit sad, but it's fine. This is my favorite one in the series so far, which is surprising. But you know what? I'm never going to complain because usually I hate books more and more as you go throughout a series. So it's nice that it's nice it's done the opposite. So yeah. And then I'll probably read Spy Family and see where I go from there.
Sounds good.
What about you, Cecilia?
Well, from last time, I forgot that I hadn't finished Meisane Koku.
You told me you finished it.
See, in my brain I did. And then I went to look at it this morning, and I'm like, why is there a bookmark still in here?
Because you didn't finish it.
No, I have like literally this amount left. So this will finish. This will take me like 10 It literally no amount of time. But after that, I have options. So I could read Hellsing Deluxe Volume 3. If I want some blood vampire guts. I could read, I got more of the Witch Hat Atelier series. It's Volume 6, 7, and 8. So I could read that.
I really want to read that. You're making me
I was loving it last time. I read
know.
like 3 volumes.
You were like, why don't I have more volumes?
I had to wait to go to the library again. And then I have Snow White with the Red Hair, Volume 1.
Still.
And then I have Blue Period, Volume 6 that I could read. And then again, I have more Meisane Koku. I have a lot of options.
I think you should start with obviously finish the one.
Well, yeah, of course. But that's going to take me like 15 minutes.
And then read all of the Witch Hat Atelier you have, and then you see.
Fair. Especially because I was loving it last time.
Yes, so then you get a lot of progress in.
Right. I almost cried on stream last time. I'm not ready to do that again.
I like to see you cry. No.
Have you ever seen me cry?
Wow, Sandra. Okay.
I know. Now I'm trying to think of like, Sandra, have you ever seen me cry?
I think so.
You might have.
Well, I have a little stack.
Just a little one.
But this is not all my manga, but it's like I need to read my manga in order because I have a very specific manga system or else I'll go insane. That's why we're here. But I'm starting off with One Piece. This is the like 4th Omnibus version, so it's 10, 11, and 12. But I vlog while I read One Piece, so it would take me like 2-3 hours to read it because I need to stop and then talk and then stop and then talk. It takes ages. So like I would probably spend a lot of time on this. And I read One Piece slow when I read Berserk. The last time I used 2 hours on Berserk, I think I'm going to use 3 on this. And after that, I would probably get to some in the pile.
Cool.
But One Piece. I got a hold of this volume. It's like impossible to get a hold of. And then I saw it in the store and I was like, I see you.
There you go.
But
Wait, which volume of One Piece are you on now?
10, 11, 12.
Oh, you're farther than I am.
Well, I spoiled myself.
One Piece is one that I'm just never gonna touch because I'm the amount of them.
I know.
Just scares me.
But they were so good. Like I only
They're really good.
I read 9 volumes and I'm already like in tears. So like the emotional impact it has had, and I read it for like 1 month. I'm like,
yeah, it's like it's like funny, but also action packed, but also emotional. It's like the whirlwind of those three emotions.
Yes.
Great.
Sarah signing off with Spy Family. Look at everyone reading Spy Family. And the World Helsing. You see after you read Rich Cecilia if you want to read Helsing. It was also huge, so it would take ages.
It's huge, but also there's only 3 volumes of the Helsing Deluxe, and this is the last one.
Yeah, I have them all.
I know. I've read the first 2, and I love both of them, and so I can't wait to get into this.
My plan is to like read, because every Sunday I read either One Piece and Berserk, or I try to, and then I do like a vlog. So I switch between them. So when I finish Berserk, which is soon, I will read the Helsing ones I have. And then I want to maybe do Dragon Ball.
Cool. Love that.
Period makes me think
I do not have the stamina for this. Like I'm just like, you know what? I'll just do one little series at a time. Like
like, you want to see everything we're in the middle of?
That's not
like I'm in the middle of 3 manga series, right? Okay, I'm in the middle of Spy Family, which I am hoping, which I have my camera flipped. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of Spy Family, which I will be finishing. Like that's the one I'm most interested in, right? Given, but I've been in the middle of Given for a very long time, and then I'm in the middle of The Summer You Were There, but I'm on volume 3, and this is my like. I am going to read this, but I don't envision it going well, and this is going to be the last chance I'm going to give it.
Is it make it or break it now?
Yep.
Yeah, like, I'm not having the best time, but I already own it, so I'm like, I'll just try this one, and then if it goes well, then it goes well, and if not, it doesn't. But then I have a bunch of volume 1s thing there, so.
I don't want to talk about how many series I'm in the middle of, which is why we are here.
Yeah, I'm only in the middle
because I don't finish. I'm like, the next one I'm gonna read is actually Beastars. This is the last volume in the series. I will actually finish it. This is volume 22.
Yeah.
And I think that I've been in the middle of this. Do I want to check the year? Do you guys want to know? Do I want to know?
Years.
I'm gonna check. When I first read the first one, because of my system, I use ages getting through series. I read loads of manga. I just use ages because of my annoying system that I love it, but I also hate it. Wait,
Plus
I'm gonna
pick long series.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that either.
Yeah,
I read the first volume. Well, can I see this? Where am I?
That's a good question.
What is it? I read the first volume 3rd of July 2020.
I was right for 3 years.
You were indeed. That's a long time to be in this. But here we are, finishing a series today. And last Manga Night, I also finished a series, which was really random, but yeah.
I know there's only one series that's taking me forever to go through it because I have to physically buy the volumes instead of getting them at the library, like all my other manga. And the books are like $20 each, and there's like 12 more I need to get, and I have such a small little bookshelf.
Get a bigger bookshelf.
The opposite.
I live in a studio. I don't have the space.
Sandra has like 3 libraries in her house.
Look, I was like, if you want to see my small little bookshelf, like, see, look at that. It's just that. That's it.
Stop,
yeah, that's
so
fair.
cute.
I got more since the last time we talked, Christy. I don't know if you've seen, but now I have like this whole.
This is like the whole other room, right?
I have like this. That's my haul, by the way. Those piles there, that's my haul, and then I have these. But yeah,
honestly, I love that room for you.
I mean, this is not a new room. It's just that I moved my bed from this room to another room so I could get shelves in here as a whole thing. And I filmed the whole vlog, and I just don't want to look at the footage.
That's fair.
Don't touch me. And I have the footage where like I started in April and I just know I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, one time I filmed a vlog in like June last year and I uploaded it at like the end of last year. There was a months in between me filming it and me actually uploading it, and I ended up loving it. But I was the same. I was like, I just do not want to look at that footage.
Yeah.
Sure.
But once I actually did, it actually turned out really well. So there is your motivation. We have all been in the same situation.
I need to find the ending clip of like, oh, this is the result, and my room is a mess, and I don't want to clean.
That's fair.
So that's why. Okay, we're gonna read soon. We're just gonna read the comments. If a manga is difficult to get hold of, I'm out. Well, it's okay if like One Piece takes me a while because I would have so many other mangas to read. So it's not a crisis if I can't get a hold of the next one. Like I can wait, you know.
See, my issue is my memory is not good enough to do that.
Yeah, but I'm making spoiler vlogs. I need to repeat everything that happens in the vlog, so I can just rewatch that and then be like, "Oh, that's what happened."
True.
I started Death Note Volume 4, so I'm going to finish that. Then Hamon to Volume 5 and 6, which had Atelier Volume 1 and 2, Moriarty Volume 2 and 3 and 4, and Master Keaton Volume 1. You have loads.
You're just like me. Having loads of like 1 or 2 volumes of like 6 different series to read.
That was the first manga
me that I am literally too. Well, I'm reading the Black edition, so technically like 4 volumes into Death Note, and I've just not continued for like.
You didn't like it?
I loved it.
What are you doing?
First, incredible. I need to reread the first 2 before I carry on, though.
Death Note was the first manga I ever read, and I absolutely loved it, but I haven't reread it since. And I was like, what, 16? So it's like 10 years ago. Oh, I'm old! Let's not talk about this. Our library is being rebuilt and temporary one is awful. I used to have a really good manga section. Now I can't find anything. No! That's terrible.
That's
okay. Because I want to start. I want to start with 1 hour sprints. Is that too much?
No, I think it's fine.
Because
I'll finish my book on that. So
yeah, because I need loads of time because I'm doing the vlog. But later, I think we can take down like the time on the sprints because then or else I would sit there and read like 3 mangas a sprint, and I don't want to do that.
Right.
So I think we can do 60.
I'm just laughing at the fact that you're like, we are tailoring the sprints to exactly what I am reading, and you will all just do it with me.
No, she'll do that, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I don't have a preference. I was like,
yeah, I mean, I'm the same. Like, I'll just do whatever, but it's just funny.
I need
right. I'm like, I'm just here to read. I don't know.
I need to tailor my life and make it easy for myself. Okay. Sure. I was going to say something, but I forgot, so probably it wasn't important. See you all in 1 hour.
See you.
Meow.
Meow to you too.
Wow. You know what a way to come back.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Did you finish your book?
I did. I didn't finish it with too long to spare because I got a little distracted a couple times throughout the sprint, but it is done.
Yay.
That's great. What about you, Cecilia? You are on Witch Hat Atelier Volume 6, I can see.
Yes, finished this. It was really good. Probably going to give it 4 stars. I'm now halfway through Witch Hat Atelier Volume 6, and I made myself breakfast.
What did you have?
Literally just potatoes. I I was going to make eggs, but I kind of have the egg ick right now. So just the thought of eggs made me disgusted. So I just made potatoes.
I want eggs.
Yeah.
But
See,
I had eggs.
I went through a phase where I was like, ooh, you know, like scrambled eggs on toast, like, oh, how
Yeah.
fantastic. And then one time I didn't feel 100% afterwards, never been able to eat eggs since.
It's always that one time that'll screw you up, because I had that one time a couple months ago, and I keep trying, and it's just the only time I could do it is like if I'm eating like ramen or something, having like a ramen egg, completely different.
You can test your eggs if you're unsure if they're good. You can like take them in water, and if they float, don't eat them.
Right.
See, I wish my anxiety would let me do that. However, my lovely health anxiety is just like, no, you felt somewhat ill once. You can no longer do that ever again.
Fine.
It doesn't really bother.
I read this much One Piece. I read like 1.5 volume, not even half a volume.
Yeah.
So I have all this left, but hopefully I will like basically be done in next sprint. I got a bit distracted
That's fair.
because I had to pee twice because I'm drinking Monster. I talked a bit to Erica. She was hanging clothes outside my window. A bit stuff like that. So I think I could have read 2 more chapters. If but yeah, it's going really great. I love them so much.
They're amazing.
I want to go and mother them. So yeah, hello Becca. Bex. Do we say Becca or Bex? I don't know.
I feel like I usually say Bex, but like my heart wants to say Becca because it just sounds nicer to my brain.
Fair.
So
I don't know.
I don't particularly think she'll mind.
True.
If you have
Maybe
a
she will
strong
mind and
preference
come and
either way,
stab me.
please let us know.
Yeah. What
Yes.
do you prefer? Hello, Fidi. That is late. Thought it started 4. Well, you could have pressed the link to the live stream and checked the time.
Facts. I did that too because I almost like, is it 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. my time? And I was like, I need to make sure I wake up at a certain time.
I did say 4 a.m., but then I was like, but I want 1 hour earlier because I want to read more. That was my thinking.
What time is it with you?
Me?
Both of you.
No, it's like now it's like 4:30 or like 4:30 in 3 minutes.
Now
Okay.
it's 9:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Okay, so
Sarah, finally.
Sandra's an hour ahead of me, and Cecilia is many hours behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She's in another world.
I'm in another part of the world.
Morning.
Just
Am I too
trying
late?
to grasp any sort of time apart from my own.
That's fair.
You're not too late. We're probably going to be here for a while. Like, I haven't even finished the whole manga yet.
We've only done 1 sprint, so we're good.
Yeah. We're going to stay here until we die. No, that was a bit dramatic.
Not until we.
But yeah, last time
I am not staying here that long.
I'm
last
good.
time we started 4 my time and we went until like almost 11.
Mm-hmm. We were there for a while.
We were there for a while. So I don't know. We might die after like 4 hours. We shall see. I have 1 chapter left. I feel so slow. You're not slow. You're chilling.
You know what? We should all not put pressure on ourselves to finish things within a certain amount of time because reading is meant to be fun. It is a hobby, and we make it too much of a race between everyone else, and it's not a competition.
Exactly.
I just compete against myself because I'm behind my 200 pages a day. I need to reach 600 pages tomorrow. That's how I am. But that's just for myself, not like forcing other people.
Right.
Even like doing it with yourself, like, because I know I've got so much going on, like at the end of this month, like once I get my dog, I'm gonna have like no time to read because I'm gonna be too busy looking after a tiny little living thing, as if I don't already have 2 pets. But
They don't count.
I'm trying to
Right.
convince myself now that it's okay to not read because I know I'm not going to have tons of time to. So it's like convincing
fair.
myself now.
I try
Me
to
in
do that
October.
too, but I'm like, no, I'm behind. I need to catch up.
I know. I feel like 'cause I'm gonna have like I'll not too much time to read next month because I'm going on 2 trips and it's gonna be a lot.
I don't care as long as you read a facing guest book, you're fine.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Whatever else you do, I don't care. Just be there.
I will.
Sometimes I just have potatoes with plenty of butter on. Oh.
Yeah, I would just have potatoes with. They were just frozen hash browns, and I put them in the air fryer, and then I put some ketchup on top. That was it. It was delicious.
I forgot to read his comments. I didn't in video because I'm back in my upload area. Well, like same because I was like in a slump and I was like, oh, 2 videos a week, and I'm like, I need to post 4 videos a week or else they will never be posted.
That's fair.
So that's me right now. They're not good videos. I just need to post them.
I have posted like 7 times since I like came back, and I think that was like 2 months ago.
But the thumbnails are so cute.
No.
Like yeah, because you had like a new style and I really like them.
This is my whole thing. Again, I'm trying not to make it like really eye-catching, like so that everyone will want to click on them, super like clickbaity titles and stuff. I'm just like, I think this looks cute. I want to do that.
That sounds nice.
That's not nice. Becca's what everyone calls me, so
okay.
Cool.
I mean,
then
is
why
that
are you not
want
the
us to
bitch?
call you though? Like, what do you want to be called?
Right.
But why are you not then the witch Becca? I'm asking you weird questions. I'm crewed out by yours, brothers, by family. At least in this one, I guess you'll see going forward.
This is what I was telling you though. You need to go into the mindset of this is a really interesting character to read about.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he's interesting, but I don't think we're supposed to like him.
yeah, like he's creepy, but like he's not meant to not be creepy. Like he's meant to be kind of creepy.
Right.
So you just need to do the whole like this is a really interesting addition to the story because it's a really and like just think about it that way.
True.
Don't let it annoy you.
PM.am, I don't know what I said. There you go. You told me 4 September holiday, so I'm here there at 4. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You could have just checked the link. Just get. You always tell me you
arguing.
That's what I do with Fiji. I always argue.
It's fine.
But I always argue with Fiji. That's what I do.
That is true.
Because she always tells me that she's going to be there and she's never there. So I need to call her out.
Well.
And there's nothing else for the rest of the day. You always say that and then you leave. So I don't believe you. Every time she's like, I'm yours for the rest of the day. 2 sprints later, I got it wrong. I'm like,
dang.
Then why tell me in the first place? This time it's not my fault. Sure. Read exactly 3 chapters. Nice. I'm your hostage. I don't want to have anyone hostage, but I'll
you know what? Allegedly. Just for legal reasons.
Yeah.
True. Allegedly.
What were you guysing for? I don't even know.
This is when I was like, reading is fun.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I don't. I literally like I cannot with sprints. I don't remember what the comments are for sometimes. Sometimes know how to not read.
You just spoke so fast that it sounded like you just went like, what did you just say?
I don't know. Just never mind.
It was barely
I walk very slow. My friends get pissed
English.
at me because I walk too slow, and they just raise their
Not
hand.
even
And I'm
talk
like,
slow.
no, I can't do that either. Christy, how are the bunnies?
The bunnies are good. One of them made a weird noise earlier, but I don't know what they were doing. They are fine. They're just living their best life. They are currently molting their summer coat and growing in their winter coat, which is not ideal considering the weather. It's very warm, and them getting their winter coat in is not helping their heat. So I have had to put like fans on and lots of cool water and going into my little motherly mode. But they're good. They're very cute.
That's cute.
Do you think they will like the dog?
Honestly, no. I don't.
You're just
Yeah,
like,
But
yeah.
I know how much I'm gonna like the dog, so I'm trying to just not worry about things I don't know are gonna be an issue. Do you know what I mean? Like they might.
But do you let the bunnies go around free in your apartment?
Not all the time.
No.
So they get out like for exercise and stuff, but they don't free roam the house all the time because I would have no cables intact.
Yeah.
And like it's not
Because someone I knew just like let the bunnies out all the time, and I was just like,
yeah, I do know people that do that, and I would love to have a house where I could do that. And I would love to have rabbits with a personality where I could do that. Unfortunately, I don't. But they are very, very loved and very, very well handled and stuff. So I always get a lot of compliments on how nice they are. They're not like feral, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
it's not like they just sit in a cage and don't get any interaction.
Becca's covered the fact that when I was making all my private social media, Becca last name was always taken. I had one person call me Beck, so I started using that because it's available. Smart.
That is smart.
Our love language, yes, is me just calling out. My neighbors are being loud with music. They had to do it when I want to read. Bombastic side eye. I thought they were being loud with something else at first. I'm sorry. You neighbors.
Oh my god.
I can't decide if Anyway, I Love You or New Normal should be my first ever manga. Please help me choose. I never read or heard about
I've
either
never
of them.
heard of either of
I
them.
never read or heard about
I've
either
never
of
heard
them.
of either of them, but New Normal sounds like a cool title.
Yeah,
It does.
I'm in it. I only read like the super popular mangas that like everyone else in the whole world has read. I don't read like maybe these are super popular though, but I mean like the super popular ones, like the mainstream ones. That's what I read because I'm boring. That's what I was trying to say. I was calling out myself.
That's fair. I usually hear like one person be like go on like a 30-minute rant about their favorite manga series, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll read it. And it's sometimes it's like some weird obscure thing that you've never heard of, or you have to be like, all right, guys, like I'll recommend this with like 7 asterisks attached to it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm down. Why not?
Yes. I will do my headphones and focus on Spotify to block them out. But you could just boogie with them. You don't need your Spotify. You could just no. Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to read, that's not a vibe.
That's fine. You have fair points. Christy, you have bunnies? Me too. You have 4 house bunnies.
Yeah, I have
Aw.
2.
That's cute.
They don't like each other.
Oh.
Are they in the same cage?
I can't worry about them not liking the dog because they don't like each other. So like,
yeah.
What
if they become like
they would kill each other? I would have no rabbits if I let them free roam.
But are they in separate cages? Oh yeah, okay. I get it.
I have like a little flat, like apartments for them basically, like an upstairs apartment and downstairs apartment. They cannot get into each other's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, what if they become allies because they're like, oh, we have someone else, we need to team up?
That would be great. At least they like each other. That would be fantastic. I think the longest they ever managed in each other's company was 5 seconds before there was blood. So, you know, yeah.
So when you have them out,
and I am getting a dog. I have done a lot of research into this. Do not worry.
It's fine. We had a dog, and then we were just like, we want a cat, and I was like, we can't have a cat, we have a dog. Oh, my Erica said, and now she's like, yeah, we're just doing it, and then we did it, and it's fine. And now we have 2 cats.
So
and 1 dog.
the thing is as well, like I've been on the wait list for my dog for like 2 years. I am very good friends with the breeder over the course of this 2 years. Like, and she said, like, if you have rabbits around a puppy from when they're 8 years old, 8 weeks old, like the dog's not going to care.
Like, yeah. Also, like bunny plops around the house. Well, as we just established, not Christy, but other people might. Yeah, that's my plan too, to have bunnies.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing
dog.
as well is like you can toilet train rabbits. Mine are toilet trained. They don't do it around the house.
Unless if it turns signed by them, you are no help. Well, you are not on time, so here we are. Bunny dollhouse. No, it was not a Karen like person. I think it's also. No, I didn't think it was.
No, I didn't think so either.
Yeah, no, it's just turning into a zoo here. It's great.
No. You're not a Karen.
You're not a Karen. It's fine.
You're good.
Okay, we're gonna read in 10 seconds. I'm just following this thing. I'm gonna go and make a noodle cup. I'm hungry.
Get some food. I'm hungry too, but I don't want to cook.
You just ate.
But it was potatoes.
Goodbye.
Potatoes are filling, Cecilia.
I need more food. Hi. Well.
Sorry, I was uploading my vlog and I was just like, if I wait until after, I'm gonna forget what I'm supposed to say.
Fair.
Christy didn't feel that well, so she is not here. And I have this much left. It's so little.
You're
I
almost
want
there.
to see how many chapters. I'm over chapter 100 now, which is very fun. I was going to see. So I'm on chapter 105 is next, and there's 108 chapters. So I have 4 more chapters. I think I will finish in the next sprint.
Yeah, duh.
Yes. What about you?
I finished Witch Hat Atelier Volume 6. It's over there. Very much loved it. Gave it a 4. It was great. And of course, I continued on to number 7.
Yay!
And I'm halfway through.
Again, halfway through.
I know. So that was technically like one volume. So they read half of that one and then half of this one.
Yeah.
So it's very good. It's very good.
Do you have volume 9 as well, right?
No, I have volume 8. I'm reading 7. This is 8.
Yeah, sorry, I just mixed up the volumes. But you got what I meant.
Yes, but I have volume 8.
Yes.
Also, like, there's this first panel that's like so beautiful that I gotta show you. It's no spoilers.
No.
But like, look at the margins.
Dang.
Of this volume. Oh my god,
that's pretty.
It's very pretty. I just had to show you that.
That is cool.
Yes.
I obviously cut off with a show now because I watched that before, and I'm just like, things are happening, and I'm like, I cannot predict it. It's impossible. It's so chaotic, and I'm like, and I don't have the next one.
Oh no!
But I wouldn't have read that now anyway. But like, still, it's annoying.
True.
Hello everyone. I tried to finish one of my current reads, A Moth the Flame by Stig Dagaman. About 50 pages left and I'm read currently. I hope you finished it. I don't know. But if you did, yay.
Yay.
Finally finished by Family Tree. Tempted to keep going before, but before I'm gonna read She Loves to Cook and She Loves to Eat 1 and 2. Nice. Finished my first manga. Woo! How was it? Because I thought in the beginning, like the first time I read manga, it was weird to read like the opposite direction. Instead of like we read from left to right, they read from right to left, obviously. Obviously, you get used to it really fast, but it can be a bit like
right.
And obviously, I studied Japanese, and they also read like downwards. So that was also like when I was going to read. So that was a little challenge. That was also a challenge.
I think I read my first manga when I was like 11 or 12.
Yeah.
So like it took me a minute, but or it took me 1 volume, and then I was like, oh, this is normal, and it was fine.
Yeah, but like in the beginning, I just struggled with, but I didn't read comics really, so I struggled with like which bubble comes first. Because even when I read like comics that was not like manga, I was just like, sometimes the bubbles kind of go together, like they're not always just squares. So I was just like, you get used to it. But obviously, some manga can be super confusing. It depends a bit like on the artist, but sometimes it's like I even got confused sometimes with like which one comes first. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Well done. Hello, I did right, but not a lot. Nice. Got a little halfway into volume 2 of She Loves to Cook and She Loves to Eat. It's making me guess hungry. It's such a long title.
That is a long title.
Yes, hopefully she feels better soon. They are such cute little baby lesbians. And the food. Do they eat food off each other?
You need to know.
I am glad that you thought it was awesome. Then I worked on my new manga spread in my reading journal. I also have a manga spread, but it's not fancy. It's just for tracking.
I mean, it worked.
But yeah. Found out how many volumes are in this season. Series, maybe. I've been out playing bingo, but I'm so mad I didn't win. Don't have an amount to read, but we'll pick up an audio book. You just need to do like we do. We just have so many manga we need to read that you never not have manga to read.
True.
That's why we are here.
Like my series that I want to read list on manga, it's long. And all of them are like long series. So I'm good for the rest of my life.
Same, but also like I have a bunch of series I started a couple of years ago but didn't continue because the reasons at the time. And like I haven't started them up again because like I started new other series instead, but they should also be in my rotation. But then I don't want to add new stuff in the rotation because it's already so long. And then I'm like, okay, I will wait until I finish something. But then in meanwhile, because it takes so long, I added like new manga in rotation, so now they take space, and it's just the whole thing. But like I think Manga Night will help a lot for me to with the list, and then I will finally add like some that I like. Like I haven't even finished Attack on Titan, which is like one of my favorite things. I only read 11 volumes. That is a crime. Understand why they can't be, but some mangas are just dang pretty. I wish they were in color.
See, I'm glad that they're not, because I think that, like, for me, if every page looked like this, I think it would be too much. Versus if every page, is kind of like a pretty, like just pretty in itself. Like it doesn't need color.
Yeah, I get why you want color sometimes. Like for One Piece, I didn't know that like Source hair was supposed to be green. Because obviously it's not color. Like obviously I know it's like on the covers, but like sometimes I just forget. And then he had green hair in the show, and I was like, why is his hair green? And it's the same like with other characters. Like if I watched like the anime and I read the manga, I'm like, the hair has color, and I'm like, what? It's so weird. True. But yeah, it doesn't need color though. But it's really fun sometimes if you watch the anime because they're also so beautiful.
Right.
Than like only read the manga, because then it's like that is so fun to see the colors.
True. Or it's interesting when you like see them on covers and stuff, and you're like, oh, that's what the color wise. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I didn't know that Nami had red hair. Either way, fell in love with one page and needed as a printout.
That's understandable.
First 2 pages were increasing, but then I got it.
Love it.
Also at the end of the manga, there is an how to explain, read explanation, a big no, do not start here, wrong side. Yeah, they always do that.
They used to have that like all the time, and I feel like the newer manga I've read don't have it as much because I think they're like for example, usually this series is not for someone who just started reading manga. Usually you get to this once you've read a bunch.
Yeah.
So it's like, we don't need to warn you. You know what you're doing.
Have you read Dragon Ball?
I haven't watched any Dragon Ball either, so I have
neither have I. But when I was a kid, many years ago, my friend had Dragon Ball. She borrowed me the first volume. And I remember I read it, but I was so confused. So when I said that Death Note was my first manga, I lied because I actually read Dragon Ball before. But like I didn't read Dragon Ball properly. I think I read like a few pages. And I was just like, what? But then there was a naked later day. Like in the first few pages, someone is naked. And I was just like, oh, boobs. I can't look at this. Because I was
oh my gosh,
you know.
Yeah.
And now that's the impression I have of Dragon Ball. That's all I know. And I know it's like supposed to be really great, and I really want to read it now. But I feel like now if I read One Piece, Dragon Ball, Naruto, snacks, that I don't know if I can commit to that.
True. And then you have to watch Bleach, and then
and then I'm just in. Then I'm never out.
You're in.
It's just such a struggle sometimes how mostly when a bunch of different speech bubbles in the same, literally what Sandra said. No eating food of each other yet, maybe in the future volumes. Yes, here's on season. Too much soccer talk with my sis.
Fair.
Stop talking to your sister. Sorry for the left of my book now, so I haven't finished it yet. Hopefully in the next sprint. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Do you still want to do 1 hour? I think we can slow it down a bit.
We can, yeah.
Now I will finish this within the first, I hope, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then I'm going to read the last B-starts.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, we could go down to 45 if you want.
Maybe. I'm poor and hardly afford to buy books. I'm lover sex with manga. No!
Yeah, I will say digital manga is a lot cheaper.
No way.
Well, sometimes I said depending on where you live, you can get subscriptions.
Yeah. But also, I feel like it's sucky to read like digital.
Well, it's either that or you don't read.
But you live in Norway. You could order manga from other libraries outside your library. That's what we do. So you could make them order in from other libraries than your local library. So you could just order in like the whole series.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Right.
I get it. Not every page, but like
4 manga too. I agree.
Spread it out between maybe 6 pages in a book. Okay, maybe. But like, there's sometimes in like mid chapters, if you like, they're good to have like some color pages.
Mm-hmm.
But if you, I really Solo Leveling. It's not a manga, but it has manga vibes, and it's coming in anime. That is colored, and I very much recommend that. It's so much fun.
Cool.
I saw TikTok saying Nami was based on how Swedish people look, and Luffy is like Brazilian or something. I was like, huh?
Right. It does say that in the manga that it is showed where they are. So I was confused when people were like I saw this TikTok and they were like, why isn't Luffy played by a Japanese person? I'm like, because he's not Japanese. Like,
yeah, I mean,
like, because he's Brazilian.
You can't have a manga where the main characters are not Japanese.
I know. I'm sitting there like, there's only one of the main character that's played by a Japanese person. I'm like, because only one of them is Japanese. The everyone else is from other places in the world.
I want to cry because I think about them and I love them so much. I want to die.
Oh,
hello, Deb.
Hello.
Please, 1 hour because I need to cook now. I'm also for 1 hour.
Ooh.
It's perfect time to read one volume and then add it to my journal.
Nice.
I have only one tracks to finish this morning.
Cool.
We could do 1 more hour. I was like, the people asked, and I am just here. We can do 1 more hour, but after that, because else I would read like 2 volumes a sprint. That's too much.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much. We started 1 hour earlier today than last time, so I'm like, in theory, we are where we were last time now.
That's true.
Because last time we only had 1 sprint so far.
You're not wrong. We're not wrong.
I also really want to read Blood on the Tracks. Stop telling me about fun manga. I'm getting annoyed.
Things of Blood on the Tracks.
I
said I've heard good things about that manga.
Yeah. Have you heard good things about Beastars?
Of course, I've read how many volumes of Beastars have I read? I've read quite a couple, and I've watched all of the anime.
I had not watched all. I'll watch 1 episode of the anime, but I have read now the whole series soon. And it's like,
I've read. You're saying?
I don't know what I was saying. Actually, I still feel like 1 hour is too long. I can give you 50 minutes.
I love how I look at my thing and it says that I read volume 2 but didn't read volume 1. I'm like, what?
Apparently, you didn't track it.
Maybe I must not have tracked it.
It's the whole chatty bits, which I don't have to go for Wednesday. I also put garlic bread in my oven. Yum.
Ooh, garlic bread. Love that.
I'm only 10. Waiting for my library holds. How many volume is it? It's not that long series, is it?
I want to say it's like maybe 12 or 13. Like, I don't think it's super duper.
That's not long. Blood on the Tracks. It's Susho Oshimi.
Oh.
Shuso Oshimi. I didn't know. Because obviously I read Happiness by the author, and I read the first Flowers of Evil, which I also need to finish. But now they don't sell them single volume anymore, so my collection is ruined. But point is, I didn't know. This series probably he wrote after or at the same time as Happiness. I don't know. But he has a very distinct style, a bit like not the same as Judito, but like a bit like horror-esque. So now I really need to read it, but then I feel like I have to finish Happiness first because like I'm in the middle of that. I have 2 volumes left of that, and then I went to Japan, and then I never bought the rest, and now I feel I need to reread, and I don't want to reread.
That's fair.
Could it be a whole vlog?
It could be. I see 14
not in English. More coming. Jeez. Okay.
Ooh, dang.
Fine.
Crazy.
Sorry, we were singing.
What was that?
Well, you start to sing, so then I need to sing. Also, I see that we kind of matched today.
Well, I'm also wearing my robe because I got cold. Because I have the AC.
If you visit me, you will die.
I know. Well, okay. Right now, I have it in here. I have it at 75, but the wind is right on me, so it feels more like 65.
You saying degrees? I don't know, girl.
You said, oh, let me see. Okay, Fahrenheit.
Well, you have 15 seconds.
All right, I'm doing it right now. Okay. So it feels like 18 degrees, right? Like on me, and it's a little.
That's cold. A lot. Then I'm naked.
Cold. You know how hot it's been for the last 2 months here.
Yeah, too hot that I don't want to think about
It's
it.
been over
Wait.
40 degrees Celsius for 2 months straight, not a day of breaks. And now today was the first day that we finally had it less than 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a lot different. But do you want hour or 50?
I mean, the people are saying an hour, so let's do an hour.
I hate
We could
people.
do 45. We do 45 or 50 after the next sprint.
Not sure if it's complete or not in Japanese. I think it's 70 volumes.
Ooh.
I'm trying to find out. No, it says it's ongoing. So, yeah. But it's 15 volumes out, it seems like. Either way, okay, let's read. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I
How'd you do?
finished Beastars.
Love it.
I never know if I say Beast. It's Beast Arts, but I always say Beastars.
It's B stars, so BEA and then stars.
Beastars. That's what I say. It's fine. It's a bit confusing. And then I started my next one, which is To Your Eternity Volume 5.
Love it.
It's really weird, but it's kind of very fun too. It's really sad most of the
Okay.
time. Have you read it?
I've not. I've only heard things.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Nice.
I just started that, so like I'm this much in. Like this.
Cool.
Yeah. But obviously it's fast to read. What about you?
I finished Which Had Atelier Volume 7. I was shocked, bamboozled, gasping for air. I gave it a 5 stars. I was very shocked.
5
was so
stars
good.
from Cecilia.
It's easy to give for me to give manga 5 stars. It's very
Fine.
easy, but also it was so good. So I'm on volume 8.
Yeah. How are you going to feel when you're done with that?
Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, but I found this character in volume 7, and she's so cute, and I'm like, I want to cosplay her so bad. Let me show you a photo because she's so cute. Okay, let me find. Pick.
So I just searched up with ChatGPT to see how many volumes are out.
Yeah.
It's only 11 volumes in English. So how are you going to survive when you caught up?
I don't know. Look at her.
Oh my god!
Isn't
You
she
can cosplay her.
right? No, I'm like,
Yeah.
it would be so cute. And then I was like, and then I got distracted because I was looking up cosplay materials to cosplay her. She's so cute. But yes, I know there's only 11 in English. I'm gonna struggle.
Well, it's 11 in English, but it's only 12 in Japanese. It's not like that much difference.
Right.
But obviously they have the other chapters that have been like
that haven't been in a volume.
Yeah. In a tankobon. But
yeah, I know. I'm gonna struggle. I think this series is easily like I think in my top 5 manga series of all time.
Oh god.
It's so good.
Then I should never read it because
you should never read it.
Oh, you don't have taste. I'm joking.
I have great taste. You said you only read the boring pics.
I read everything.
I mean, for manga, I should say.
Yeah, that's very true. Look at me. Like, look at the genres I'm reading. My next 2 are Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man. So what did I say about me, huh? That says a lot about me.
Fair, because I didn't like Chainsaw Man.
Well, a lot of people didn't, and I'm not saying I loved it either, but I think it's entertaining. It reminds me plot-wise of Jujutsu Kaisen a lot, but like the characters are very different, obviously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. I was also thinking about lunch. I was like, I'm hungry.
I'm also hungry, but yeah. Comments. So I finished the next one, New Normal and the Brilliance. And that was Brilliance. 1, 2 comes out in January. How do I survive until then? You read other manga.
True.
New Normal, Volume 1. Need to look at it. Doesn't show up. New Normal. You read the genres I read because then they never end. Then you have like 40 volumes per series and they never end, and then you're good.
Me, when I feel like I'm about to start Yona of the Dawn, but I know there's like 36 volumes and it's
I want to read that so much.
God, it's so long. I don't.
Not shonen though. Like that's not because it's.
Yeah, but it's action.
Yeah, but
it is an action series.
I want to start that, but I feel like now I'm in a lot of long series, so I feel like I need to like focus. As I said, that's why we are here.
You need that moment.
Yeah. I think actually I'm not in as many series right now as I was. I am, but like that. Not that I am like actually in, but I'm looking at my list now. It's much shorter than it usually is.
Right. I just looked up New Normal, the covers. They're so cute.
I can't find it.
You look at I just Googled New Normal Volume 1 and then I looked at images and that's what came up.
I will check. Oh, there it is. But it's like maybe it's not in English, only German.
Oh, it seems like it's not on English yet.
Obviously, it's in Japanese, but I don't. Germany is very good at translating manga because usually when I search for manga, they always come up in German.
I know it's kind of weird. I mean, I see it in English online, but not physically yet.
Yeah.
But like you can buy it online.
Yeah, but like Germany and like it's just very like they have a because I remember when BookClub was still up, every time I searched for manga, it was always in German.
That's crazy. Is there like a huge manga German population?
It seems to be. It seems to be. It seems like like they are fast translating in German and now in English. Like the publishers there, so they are really like on it.
I know. I'm like, there's got to be a huge market that I don't know about. Like,
and I think that's cool though. It's cool.
That is super cool. It's like when I'll see a lot of series get translated into Spanish before they're translated into English. I'm like, dang.
You would assume that like in my head the English market is bigger because that's where like the big stuff comes from, but it's not always of course true, but it just feels like it is bigger.
Right, like in my brain
it is bigger, you know, like it's more people in that speaks English in my head than speaks German. But yeah, I have 90 pages. I have read 90 pages in the last 2 sprints. Nice. Still in that note. I try to remember what you were reading.
I think you had said like 6 different volumes or 6 different series, so I don't remember which one you're actually reading.
Did a lot of non-manga reading with an audiobook. Oops. But just finished Below the Tracks of William 10, which was great. Well, you did read manga, so it still counts, and you can read whatever you want.
Yeah, true.
It will be a great Halloween costume.
Right. I mean, Halloween, it's funny, my boyfriend just texted me and said, hey, do you want to do for Halloween if we're like the Mario and Princess Peach, but like as their Mario Kart outfits? And I'm like, I'm obsessed. That would be cute.
I love that you do Halloween properly. I never have. We don't really do Halloween in Norway.
See, in the States, it's a major.
I know that's why the rest of the world pretends that we do Halloween, but I don't think they actually do Halloween. At least not here.
That makes sense.
I still wasn't able to finish my book. That's okay. Only 50 pages left, so in the next bit for sure. I believe, unless you eat another dinner, you know, that tends to happen sometimes.
Right.
Listen to 44% of What Most Did Dad. It's Dad by T. Kingfisher. I try to title it. I'm kind of in a bad mood. No! Well, I hope that you can find something that brings you not in a bad mood.
Yeah, I hope so.
If maybe you book, maybe you're not feeling it, maybe read something else that makes you feel more happy.
Exactly.
Hi, Justine. Hi. Hello. Goodreads doesn't have it, then add it.
True.
You can add books on Goodreads. Also read it in German. I don't know if there's an English version out. There is not. Where did you find these random German manga? I'm just judging you.
I know. Again, I'm like, okay, apparently Germany's got good on the
manga. Yeah, but I'm just like, where did you find like when you decided to read manga? You just said it's your first manga. Where did you like find your recommendations? Or did you just go to the store and pick out stuff that looked fun? That's what I.
Especially because I've never heard of it, but also, again, maybe it's big in Germany and I don't know about it.
If I read 2 more marks tonight, I will hit my Goodreads goal for the year. Yes! That you can do, I believe.
I love that for you.
Okay,
wait, how many books have I read this year? I think I've already beat my goal.
Just put a hold on Witch Hat. Easily influenced. Look at you, Cecilia.
Look at me. I'm an influencer. Yes, it's so good.
You never post a video. No.
Shut up. No. But look, I'm influencing.
Yeah.
It's not good.
But Amazon had till volume 4 January, April, and June next year, but only the 4th is available to pre-order. Weird. Yay for you. Haha, I'll be jealous, everyone.
We are.
Peeing myself of jealousy. Pretty sure I'm known on our street as a house that gives a good Halloween candy. At least I hope so. Love that. We just don't have. We had some, and then no one came, and now we just like, do we bother?
No, kids don't trick or treat like in my neighborhood, but They do in other people's. Like I remember as a kid, we would drive to the rich neighborhoods because they would give out full candy bars.
But you told me you don't live in a good neighborhood.
No, I don't. But that's
That's not a good thing.
Well, like, but it's fine.
Our big bookstore brand has a big section in the stores in Munich. Well, like in Norway, we didn't have like a lot of manga except like the one store that like sells manga. But now manga's become so huge that people like start having loads of manga, loads of stores. The only problem is that this mostly just the popular series, which is not a problem because that's what I read. But the only problem is that like they usually have for other series, they only have like only 1, 2, 3 because like they don't buy in like the whole thing because that takes like a whole shelf.
Right.
So I come in, and if you're a bit further in the series, let's say you're Wall 6, you never get it. You can never get it unless you go to that other store that actually has manga.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I want to try because of use. I went there and stood up for like 30 minutes in front of the wall. I know there were what stars. I know picking first was really pretty covers. Well, you should have picked what I recommend.
Yeah. We have good recommendations.
We have the best. You should have I have 2 videos on my channel with manga recommendations. That's where you should have gone.
Exactly.
I am still reading Death Note. Volume 4 takes so long. It's a bit of a chunkier book. All in one edition is so complex. I don't want to miss anything. It's true. But I love that. I love that you're enjoying it. I really want to reread. I have the first one with the black edition. I just realized it's a sale soon, so
there you
go. Get the next one. Death Note. I'm gonna put it on my wish list, or else I forget.
That's a good idea.
But I don't think like I usually like stress with buying stuff I know they will sell out, and I don't think Death Note will ever be sold out.
Okay, that's good.
No, but like Death Note is too huge to be sold out.
That's true. It's like it will always be it's never gonna go out of print. It's one of those things.
No. Death Note is like one of the I think mangas that brought manga and anime a bit like mainstream. Right. One of them,
yeah.
New number was last year when I had like €7 left in budget.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's the thing. How that's always in the movies. The kids get obsessed with getting the big candy bars.
I was like, the one good thing I could say about the US is that we take Halloween very seriously, and you'll see parties, trick-or-treating. Like, we get very into it, and I love it because I love Halloween.
I guess I just need to visit you in Halloween time.
I mean, that'd be great.
But then also it's not as hot.
You're right. It's not as hot.
And we can get loads of pumpkin spice lattes, which is probably much cheaper where you are, because here is one latte is around $7.
Oh, it's about the same.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Well, I make it from home, which
okay, you can just make me from home.
But we have like all the other like fun fall drinks as well.
Very true. I'm not in a bad mood because of the book. The book is interesting. Just kind of sick of how my friends keep shooting me. I'm really sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
If you want to share, you're welcome to share. If you don't, then I'm really sorry. And we're here for you. That really, really sucks. Like, I'm pretty sure we all been there with sucky friends. And that just is terrible. You should, I was going to say, find something that gives you comfort if you can. Else you can, of course, just welcome to sit here and chat with us.
Exactly.
I mean, a gated building, so don't get the trick-or-treaters, but you can use it as an excuse to buy candy just in case and eat it yourself.
No, I've done that. I've done that before. But I would love to live like in a neighborhood where we actually get trick-or-treaters, because I would love to actually like hand out candy. That would be so cute.
I was just thinking that my dad bought shitty candy. And then like when no one came and got it, I was just like, no, we can eat it. I'm like, but I don't want it because it's shitty.
Right. I was like, that's why you always buy candy that you like, just in case you don't go through all of it, so you can eat it.
Pick the queer mangas, I say.
True.
I mean, all my favorite mangas are not queer mangas. But I read some good ones. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I'm just trashed for shonen, apparently. Why am I shonen trash?
And I'm trash for shoujo, apparently.
Why am I trash for shonen? That's like I'm like a stereotypical person working. That's me.
That is true.
That's so sad. Yeah, but I did not start watching. I recommend you when you love the store. I love you, but there are limits to all. You could just skip anybody and see what I hold up, girl.
Or put on headphones.
Yeah, girl. Or you could have just, I don't know, taken notes before you went to the store, girl. Now I want to buy all the back editions. You should, because they are pretty.
They're very pretty.
They're weird.
If I had a library, like when I get into a bigger place and I want to have my own library, I'm going to start collecting manga series. Like I'm going to buy all these.
Well, what I need to say is that when this actual library happens, it's that when you're gonna move with your boyfriend.
Yes. Hopefully it happens in the next couple months.
What? Sorry, I didn't do anything. That's right. My dad was being a hard hat. What's the H for?
I'm assuming hard H meant like a hard bad word, but I don't know. Not bad word. Hard. All right. When
I was gonna say hard ass.
Yeah, I was thinking hard ass. That's where my brain went.
Yeah. Any gays? I'm back.
Well, hi.
Hi. Welcome back, and I'm sorry about your dad. So for oversharing, it's not oversharing. We are all friends.
Exactly.
Again, as Fiji is saying, hope you feel better soon.
Exactly. Hope so.
I'm gonna go on my snooze because I'm out, and I wanted you go and get that snooze.
I don't know what snooze is, but I hope you.
I don't know what it is because they don't have it in all countries, but it's like like when you smoke, it's nicotine, but you like suck on it under your lip.
Oh, under the lip? That's like chewing tobacco? Something like that?
You don't chew. You suck on it. You literally put it on a hair.
Oh, okay.
Because when we went to holiday places, they don't have snus there. But in Norway, it's like in the Nordic countries, it's really like it's a huge thing.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like smoking, but you don't smoke, you suck.
Right.
But it's like in like a little like paper thing.
That makes sense. Okay.
A lot of people do that because it's better than smoking because there's no smoke. It doesn't go down to your lungs.
Makes sense.
But it is expensive, which is bad.
Oof.
I went to the home goods store yesterday, hoping they would have some fall things, fall colors or pumpkin or two, but no other thing. What? Yep. Here they have gotten it all out in my here. There's like I walk past stores and there's just October shit everywhere.
True.
Also, too much snow for us to open the door.
That's fair. For trick or treating.
I would do a Sandra Mango Rec shopping trip soon. Okay.
Sounds great.
Oh.
I mean, that's still close to hard ass.
Yeah, but I'm really sorry about that too. That is obviously not good. Really sorry. Like that phrase, like a little pouch you don't chew. Yeah, it's like a little like, and then you don't swallow it. You have to take it out again.
Oh, okay.
You have to throw it. So I work like everyone does it. So like the trash is always full of snus.
I see.
I know it's something you don't suck on it. You get it, it just sits there. There's no. Yeah, I mean you don't suck on it, but it's more like you don't like actually just, but you're like it's there and then it just releases shit on your lip. So you always like some people do. You can see like they have like a really like lip because they have snus in. We started with Christmas stuff this week.
No, that's not until the end of November.
The end of November, at least like early October. That's when I get out the Christmas stuff.
No. That's when I will accept it. I always accept it. It's the day after Thanksgiving here, which is like November. It depends every year. It's November 20th or something like that. I don't know what time is it this year. The 23rd. I was close.
Okay, let's do a 45.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go pick myself up some lunch.
Pick yourself up what? A sausage I don't have?
No, I'm picking up a burrito bowl.
Have you ordered it?
I'm ordering it right now. It says it's going to be ready in 5 to 10 minutes, and it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to get there. So, ooh, and I get free guac.
Guac my ass.
Guac, not guac your ass.
Well, if you lick it off.
Okay.
Let's read. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi. What's up? How'd you do?
I finished To Your Eternity.
Love it.
And then I started Demon Slayer.
Cool.
And it reads so fast, like compared to Your Eternity. I read that so slow, I feel like. And I have like this is much left.
Nice.
Like nothing. It's fun. It's fun.
Cool.
And I feel like right now it feels just, it's not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it feels a bit repetitive. Like we go to one place, there's a demon, we fight a demon. We go to another place, there's a demon, we fight a demon. Like, you know, which is like the plot of the story. I get it, but it's like, I still love the characters and all that.
True. It's very
right now. Yeah, I know. But in this arc we're in now, my favorite characters are not there. Because we went on another journey and I miss them and I want this arc to be over because I want to see them again.
Understandable.
If you know what I mean. Yeah. So that's also that affects. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. I'm just saying that right now I miss them.
I see.
Next one read was okay. Almost finished
Cool.
with the man on this cat. 8. Nice. What about you?
I went to pick up lunch. I ate my whole lunch, and I read I'm only like halfway through now. Which had Atelier because I had to go pick myself up lunch.
Yeah,
but it's still very good. I see. It's great, but I still.
Please don't die.
Huh?
Please, I said, please don't die. You cough.
I know. But I know that what was I gonna say? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna pick for the next sprint. Because after this, I'm out of Witch Hat volumes.
Oh.
So I'm thinking I might just go straight on to Snow White with the red hair. I think that's my thought.
I really want to read that too. It's on my lists, but it's further down. It's much further down.
I think this is the one I'm gonna start after.
It's not that much further down. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10.
That's not terrible.
No, it's only 9 volumes. No, it's only 8 volumes. So I might get to it next month or next Manga Night. Unless we never do one again.
No, we will. We already decided.
Well.
True. I could also read Hellsing as well. Just Hellsing is very thick, and I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Finished Death Note Volume 4 and read 83 pages of Witch Hat Atelier Volume 1.
Woo!
She's reading yours. It's much quicker to read. I mean,
Death
Note can have like a lot of like text, and you have to really concentrate because it's like a case.
Right. You'll have those moments sometimes, but in Witch Hat, not in the first volume, but I would say starting volume 3, there's like panels where it's like, all right, we got to do some world building. I got to read a bit.
I watched Becca's BOOKCLUB from video made breakfast. No reading was accomplished. I didn't know that she had posted it, and I just went and checked because you wrote it, and now I want to watch it too. I even took had place in my journal so I can do BOOKCLUB for next month. I just love it so much.
Now I gotta see when the dates are.
I assume all of October actually, since it's spooky.
Right. I didn't know if it was like a week long or a month long.
It says we run from September 1st to the 30th. I assume she wrote wrong. I assume she means October 1st to the 31st.
Right. I'm like, because it's already
10 days. Yeah. I assume that she just typoed. But yeah, I need to watch the video, but like not right now when we're on sprints, but like later I will probably watch it. And then I need to start planning my TBR. But at the same time, I don't like to read spooky for a month, but I assume I don't need to. It depends where my roles land.
That's true.
I'm so excited. I have like a plan because I have my own TBR game.
Right.
But I feel like I can do both. But I feel like if I get doubles in back out and you get doubles, you add a roll. Well, I think I add a roll and I do one like roll in my TBR game. So that's gonna be like chaotic. That's what I'm planning.
That looks fun.
Hellsing is thick though. It's good. We're gonna take you like 3 sprints.
I know, and I'm like, do I want to start it now or do I want to go to Snow White? We'll see. We'll see when I get there. I'm thinking Snow White though.
Finish my book. Finally, time to pick my next read. Do you know what you're reading?
Right. If you need help choosing, we can help you.
we can maybe help you unless you just say a bunch of books we never heard about. Then we just choose based on title.
Yeah, it's something we might look up the cover if we feel like it.
I need them at least monthly now that I am hooked.
I haven't done a
Well,
read
so do
though.
I.
Hmm?
No, she means she needs Manga Night at least monthly.
Yes, we could do it.
But we done it like last time was what the.
It was a couple weeks ago.
No, it's not that long ago. It's like 2 weeks ago.
Right, it was a couple weeks. It was like I would say maybe 3.
I'm gonna check in my calendar.
Because I
I
want to say
wrote it in.
August.
It was.
First.
It was. Oh, okay. So a bit longer. It's August 20th.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually it's 3 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 3 weeks.
And the next one, if it's might be actually in exactly 3 weeks as well, which is not planned, but it was just how it became.
Just how it worked.
It was just how it worked out. It might be in 3 weeks. I want to do it that day because then it's a sale. But if you're at work, then I don't know what to do.
Sure, I know. I
just do Manga Night without you.
Let me see if it's been updated. I don't think it has, but I can check.
Full month, yeah.
Are we sad? Manga Night without
excited
you.
to see your chaos. I'm not excited for myself because I don't have time, but I'll just pretend I do.
Mm-hmm. No, hasn't been made yet.
Well, can't you just say I'm off that day?
I mean, I could. I just say like, hey.
I think you should. I think you should. I'm a student now. I'm supposed to study. What I do instead is edit, read, go to work, study.
Mm-hmm. True.
If I read like 5 mangas per Manga Night, I need to buy new ones for every night. My collection will go fast. Very true.
True. We're here for that.
Oh, more Manga Night. Yes. I am very happy with Manga Night in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
The 3 weeks thing was, by the way, totally random. It was not like, it's not planned. I was just talking to Cecilia. I was just, I want more Manga Nights ASAP. And then
we're
just
both like,
this
Manga
day.
Night.
Yeah.
We want them.
We'll finally have time next month when the movie's finally done. But you always say this. You always say, I'm trying this time, and then you never have time. So I just don't believe you. I keep saying it. I don't believe you. You're just bullshitting me.
That's fair.
Cool student, don't study. Well, I do study. Next week I'm going to read my required reading for the week after when I'm going to Oslo. But the whole weekend I'm doing like a Patreon readathon. So like I will just be reading all day Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going to do my schoolwork from Monday to Friday. Actually, I have 2 days where I work early, so I probably won't do any school then. So I have 3 days to do all my school. No, but I'm going to probably work with school before I do sprints for the readathon. That's fine. Good job for picky weekend. I'm not working. Woo, that sounds sarcastic. It wasn't. Maybe you just are off. Maybe you're off every 3 weeks as well. So that's why it just falls
perfectly.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying even.
I feel that.
But yeah, I think I at least want to read this. And I don't know. I don't know. How long do you want to go?
I don't know.
Go until the drop?
Go until the drop. That's a good question. What time is it for you there?
8 p.m. Obviously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I feel like we've been there for like 4 minutes, but it's been like 5 hours.
I know, that's crazy.
It's crazy. No, next month I kind of work on weekends because our weekend is family birthday and I only feel like a block for the weekends. I have time. I don't believe you. I was going to do Swimmers by Julie Otsuka and Venomous Bloodsucker by Ned Bauman. I know which one I will pick from these two based on titles alone.
I mean, Venomous Bloodsucker sounds very interesting.
Yes, you should read that.
That's the one you should read.
Yes. I don't check your schedule all the time, but true, I should know, but I don't remember it in my head.
I see. Also,
now at Church Worship, I have at least 3 days a week where I just spend like 6 hours waiting for the kids.
Nice.
But you said you have 40 hour... No, you said you have 70-hour work weeks. This is contradicting. I don't believe in you. Like, you lied to me every time. You said you were going to be here all day. You missed the beginning.
I'm saying.
Either way.
Now I'm excited for Spookoplathon. I want to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it too. But now I started weekly vlogging, but because all the videos I need to post right now, my weekly vlogs doesn't come out until like a month after that week.
Dang.
But I feel like they don't need to come out. I realize they don't need to come out the week after. Like, they don't need to. Like, it doesn't matter if someone watches a video where I read something I read 4 weeks ago because it's still a vlog. Like, it can still be entertaining. I don't know. Like, it doesn't need to be the week after. Who is sitting there is checking what I read every day, and if it's the week after.
Right. Like, no one cares.
Yeah. Yes, I remember who's gonna pay money for the kids. I explain that to you, and I can now judge judgments in the morning. I just no, you sus.
Not sus.
Everything you say is sus. No, I'm being so mean. I'm just sus.
Not sus.
Always sus.
Fair.
Okay. I'm stuck. What do we say now? We have 3 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you have any plans for the rest of the day when you're not here?
None. I originally was gonna have like a pool party, but that got canceled, so that's not happening.
Pool party.
A pool party.
I just would have not gone to the party.
Why?
I don't go to parties.
I like free food in the pool. Swimming is like my favorite thing.
Well, then I will take you to the ocean we can swim in.
I love the ocean. I'm like 6-hour drive from the ocean.
I'm not. The ocean is like I don't know where I'm pointing.
You're like, it's like right there. It's outside my
window. Outside my window. Like when I open a window, the ocean just flows.
Yes. You were
for the same thing. Basically, body based on title alone. So I read when I'm stuck in the next sprint. Yes, do that. Yay. Stop being so mean to our Fiji. Thank you. No, that's our love language. I'm supposed to be mean to her because she likes it. But Fiji's a Loki. We love that about her. I just mean I can't trust her. That's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I guess.
True. What are you reading after Demon Slayer?
Chainsaw Man.
Nice.
I'm not really ready.
You're not ready.
Well, he got to touch your boobs finally, so
there. You know what? I'm proud of him.
I think in the next one it's like he might get kisses, and then we just like upgrade. So eventually, will he get laid?
Will he get laid, guys? We need to know.
I know that like the concept is so stupid, and that's why people don't like it. But I just see beyond that, and I just realize that it's supposed to be stupid.
Yeah, I don't. It's not that I was stupid. I just didn't care for any of the characters, and I didn't like the plot or world building.
Yeah, I mean,
the humor was
weird.
Cool. No, not that it's weird. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I like that it's weird, but I don't like what is physically happening.
Yeah. It's okay.
Where I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's like one of those things. It's cool.
Wasn't he calling out others I want to respect her? Well,
that's fair.
I don't know what to say. It's no. There's no. I think I have one manga with actual smut in it.
Fair. Speaking
and that
of
was
smut,
terrible. Yeah, in yours?
No, I learned how to download. No, I was gonna say I learned how to download fan fiction on my Kindle.
You told me this.
It's life-changing.
Well, you're not supposed to be reading that, are you? You're supposed to be reading other things. We talked about this. Chainsaw Man, Williams 11, third base.
Not third base.
Well, who knows? He actually got to touch boobs, and he was so disappointed. And I was like, dude, you hyped it up too much.
Right. But also, like, were they good boobs? Like, or were they like that he touched?
I don't know, but now we're going to read again, so I guess you find out in another time.
It's good to know.
Bye.
See ya.
Hello.
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 How are
I
you doing?
had to eat dinner, so I added 10 minutes to the spread. And I finished. I like came back and like whoop through this. I'm done.
Love it.
And yeah, it's weird. Actually, there's two characters I keep mixing up because they look so similar. I don't know who's who. Which I think is a bad sign, but it's fine. It's fine.
Upsetting.
How about you?
I finished Witch Hat Atelier Volume 8. Loved it. It ended, of course, on a cliffhanger that I want to know about. I don't have any more volumes, but whatever. But then I did start Snow White with the red hair Volume 1, and I'm about that far into it.
How you liking it?
Of course. I mean, like, so far it's beat for beat for the anime, so I know what's happening.
Oh yeah.
So I know what to expect, but I hadn't watched the anime in like at least like a year or two. So it's like a refresher, and I'm like, I'm falling in love with the characters again. I'm like, I remember you. It's one of those moments, you know. But yeah.
I was going to say, Witch Hat Atelier, if you read 9, 10, and 11, and next Manga Night, you caught up.
Right. Wait, let me see if my library even has 11. Let me see.
I think it just came out. Like,
Okay.
I think it's like, released it in September.
Let me see. Okay. It looks like they have up till 10. They don't have 11 yet.
Maybe we'll have it soon.
Right. They might have it by then. It says there's one on order. That might be 11. It just doesn't tell me which volume it is. But it could be 11. So, I don't know.
I said, will Cecilia fall asleep? Put in your bets now.
Not while I
You
fall
did not?
asleep.
Well, you look so like, I'm going to fall asleepy.
Oh, I looked cozy.
Definitely. And Sarah said no, but you didn't fall asleep.
I did not.
Went for a little ride. I'm back and actually going to read. Yay!
I wanted to be comfy while I was reading my manga.
And Sarah won her bet.
Yep.
And I don't know who you're talking to, but Christy's not here. Are you like delayed in the stream, or is Christy in the comments and I can't see it? I'm gonna check.
Good question.
Like, is Christy here? I don't think so. So I don't know where you are in the stream. Love Christy, but there's no Christy here.
True.
Skin holes was something we also talked about earlier. So
That was a couple hours ago.
Are you behind in the stream?
Which means if they're behind the stream, they're not hearing what we're saying.
They're not hearing what we're saying. But they will come here eventually. Someone write in the comments, Chris, you are behind in the stream. So that, yeah. Finish Witch Hat Atelier Volume 1. I read 40 pages of Volume 2. Love it. So it's cute. Look at you guys.
Yeah, I told you.
I love it. I love that for you. I love that for you. I feel like I could have read more tonight, but just not because it's a competition, but just because I feel like I read 3 volumes of One Piece, right?
Right.
And then I read 3 more volumes of other things.
Mm-hmm.
But we had 6 sprints. So that means... Oh, no, wait, I read this one. So I read 7 volumes. So I feel like I should have not used a whole 45-minute sprint on 7 volumes. I feel like I should have read that like... I feel like I used half an hour on each volume. In my head, that's my math. So in my head, I should have read 12 mangas, but I have not. But I know that doesn't make any sense because like I did a whole vlog thing and stuff, but in my head, it makes sense.
True. Plus, you were doing all this stuff like eating and stuff like that.
Yes, but in my head, I'm like, I should have read more.
And you're like, no.
I know it doesn't work like that. I've read a lot, but it feels like I should have read more.
Fair.
But yeah. Read The Gender of Mona Lisa was nearly as good and brilliant as New Normal, and it's a finished January 2nd by the rest next shopping trip. You're gonna be poor like me, spending all my money on manga, and I love to see it.
I mean,
because now
money on.
Now I ordered in 3 volumes when I was to work last time, and now I know I need to order in 3 more volumes. That's like 6 volumes. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, joining late. I'm reading One Piece. Which volume am I on? One Piece.
Let us know what you're reading.
I need to actually do some math to see what's best. Need to do everything to save. I got back from buying nicotine, listen to music while out. I got through 20% after I got home and hung up my laundry. Also back my gym again for normal work, being productive. Yay! Look at you. Love it. Hope you're feeling better as well, just doing your stuff. And I love that. Love that a lot. Read 97 pages of Death Note. Woo!
Woo! Love it.
Thank you. Thank you, Fiji. Come live.
Come live.
Oh.
Live button.
I just remember I bought manga when they had their 25% sale. Oh. Also, when they had their 3 for 2 sale earlier, like you could get like 3 for 2 manga, and then it's basically like you pay like almost 100 NOK for each manga, which is also very worth it.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, finished Promised Land level 4, so I'm officially out of manga to my next library haul. Oh, but you did so good. You read all you had.
Reading. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of everyone.
Everyone's doing so good.
Christ, my internet died. That was your plan all along. It was indeed. Ha ha ha. It's okay. It was just I was just like, this doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Just started the most recent arc. So past the published ones of One Piece.
Oh, you are high up there. We have
sorry, my brain. Sorry, I was just like my brain read that as they finished an arc as in an advanced reader copy. So in my head, they said they finished an arc and then passed the published. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, because I forgot what we were talking about again.
Fair.
But then I'm bowing down to you.
Wow, you're doing great.
I only read 12 volumes, so I don't have anything to say.
I haven't even read that many.
So apologies, no problem. I have 1 manga left. Look at you.
Look at you.
Ow, I punched myself. I think we will do 1 more sprint.
That sounds good.
But last time, I know we stayed until 11, but I'm a bit tired. So
I'll probably finish this volume and then I'll be like, we're done.
We're done for the rest of our lives. I'm going to read. I took a bunch of manga here in the order I wanted to read them. And like my calculation was that I will be able to read up to March Comes In Like a Lion. Which just came into English, it came in May, but like it has been out for like I think 2008 in Japanese, and it's been translated into many languages, just not English until now. I don't know why. I think probably it has to have been some trouble because there's 2 seasons of the anime which is like super popular, and when I saw that an English release was finally coming, I like obviously ordered that once. So I calculated this would be like my last read. I could potentially have read Oshinoko 2. But I won't get time. If we had done another sprint, I would have. So which means that what I brought out was so well calculated because I knew exactly like where my limitations are in a way.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Versus me, I always have extra. Mike, I always have a couple extra just in case.
Obviously, I have more over in my cart. This is what I brought over here, so I don't need to go back and forth.
True.
Yeah. But yeah.
Love that.
I might have read one of my mangas when I finished the audiobook. Only 48 months left on double speed. Oh, well,
you got 1 more sprint.
This sprint is 45 minutes, so I don't know if you will make it.
You'll make it like just in time. You could listen to the last like 3 minutes right when we're talking at the beginning.
Yeah. How do I feel about the election? I don't really keep up with politics. I mean, I keep up with politics, but like I don't keep up with politics. I don't know how to explain. But I voted, and now my job is done. What happens. But yeah, I don't like sit and watch the debates or anything like that. Like that's what I mean. I don't keep up.
Makes sense.
Perfect. So it was a good thing missing the first sprint. Otherwise, I would have been left with no manga to read for the last sprint.
Fair.
I don't have no. I gotta go. Enroll? What's enroll?
Enroll like in a class or something? I assume that's what that means.
Maybe, and I just don't want to do the getting there. I don't want to go in the bus and 2 separate trains. Oh!
That sounds terrible.
That sounds absolutely awful. But at least 6 mangas for the next night. Any specific recs? Spice Family. It's really great, like, if you haven't read, like, as much manga, blah, 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 and it's not, like, super long. Witch Hat Atelier.
Hat Atelier.
I'm trying to think of like manga that is like not like 40-minute volumes long here. I'm looking at my shelf. It's like it's hard to. Maybe like Promised Neverland is a really good one. Like and it's also finished. It's only like 23 volumes or something.
True, that one's a really good.
It's really really good to read.
Yes.
And if you want more like a cute one, maybe I like Flying Witch, which only is like 11 volumes, but that is ongoing. But it's only like 1 volume a year right now.
Right.
So that's really fun. But since you have Witch Hat Atelier, you don't need 2 witchy mangas. I mean, it is October, but you get what I meant.
And I've read both Flying Witch and Witch Hat Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier has more plot and more stakes.
Yeah. Like Flying Witch is like no stakes. It's no plot. It's just like slice of life. It feels very much like a contemporary story, but with witches.
Right. Well, this has lots of plot. Lots of stakes. Almost made me cry. I almost cried the last volume. Oh my god.
I think I think Flying Witch is like a great starter manga. Like if you just want a cozy, chill time, and it's so long time between each volume, it doesn't matter because it's so like it's a bit unconnected. So I really love them, and I will keep reading them. But like I get what you mean. Like it's a good one.
It's a good vibe. So like if you just want like something chill, something just to enjoy, then Flying Witch is a good one to go with.
And then maybe I would recommend.
I don't think of any.
Maybe Call Me Can Communicate, which is also really good.
I've heard good one. Isn't that one long though?
Yeah, it's like 20 volumes out.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's why I didn't want to say.
It's not shonen though.
Huh?
It's not shonen.
It is shonen.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought shonen had to have action.
No, shonen means it's meant for little boys.
But I thought it was more like maybe for girls, since like it's a girl main character, but whatever.
It's published under shonen.
Well, fine.
So yep, it's shonen.
Yeah, I mean same. FRP and always the racist party, as I call them.
Dang.
But now you got many racks. I would go for Witch Hat Atelier, and Promised Neverland, and Spy Family. Yeah. Now you have like 3 good racks.
And they're all a little bit different too.
They're very different. Like I love Demon Slayer, so I would read that. But honestly, the anime is better. Sorry.
Yeah, the anime is better.
Jujutsu Kaisen I love, but it's super confusing, so I wouldn't like recommend it as a newbie. And I love Bungo Stray Dogs. It's like, I love Bungo Stray Dogs so much. But again, I think the anime is better. But it's like I'm not saying the manga is bad when I say that. I just think that as the format the story is told in and how you feel connected to the characters, you feel them much more in anime, I think. But I still enjoy reading the manga. That's what I'm trying to say.
True.
We have election start of October now, so we get a lot more votes this time. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I'm only 6 for you. It's terrible. 1 hour and 20 minutes just to get there in uni every day kills me. Thank God I will do it tomorrow and not for another month. Yay! I need to fly I need to fly over to another city. So I get you. Promised Neverland is very good. The witchy one for Cecilia. I think all the series are having so many ones already out. They won't have the first one in store without check. You should get My Brother's Husband. Never read that. It's my favorite. Please read it. Oh, that one.
I've read it. I thought that one was okay, but I understand why other people really like it.
Is it gay?
It is gay.
Get My Brothers. He doesn't show up. Are we running out of time? We are indeed running out of time.
True.
Obviously, we would chat after. I can't. It doesn't show up.
Yes.
I chose it. I had to either move or like take the plane. So I'm taking the plane. But it's right now, this semester is only 3 times. Only done it once, so there's only 2 times left. Next semester, probably 5 times. I want to kill myself. But the semester after that is only like 3 times. There's only the next semester, like the spring 2024 semester, which would be the absolute worst. But I think it's only for like 3-4 months. I think I will blink and it's over. Like it doesn't matter. Like in the long run, it's fine. But like when I'm in it, I'm gonna be like, you know. True. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to just like think. But like if I had to do it every day, like you do, like you say, or not every day, but like when you need to 1 hour and 20 minutes, like that sucks every day. That would suck more than me going over for like 3 days to Oslo and just stay in hotel and eat hotel food.
True.
But
True.
yeah. Wait, we're not gonna have a 28 minutes rant. I think. Can we do 40? I don't think we need 45.
Yeah, I think we do 40.
Because I don't need 45 minutes to read.
Same.
Have you seen the anime?
I haven't.
It's really sad.
Oh, okay. I'll have to read it.
It's actually I think you would like it.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't actually read the manga.
Wait, what is it called again?
March Comes In Like a Lion or Sangatsu
Alright,
no
let me write that
Rion.
down. Let me write that down in my list.
It's basically about a dude who plays shogi, you know, Japanese chess.
Yeah.
And then he just doesn't have anyone. And then this family kind of takes him in. And it makes me cry. Like, it's so beautiful and sweet. I love it a lot. But I
Aw.
only watched the first season of the anime. I not watched the second season. And I not read the manga, which I am. Like,
I love that for you.
yeah, you know, that's why I'm here. Meow. Okay, happy sprint. I'm glad I'm doing online school. Well, I would have if I could. I am doing one of my subjects online, and I need to write a paper, and I have no idea what to write about, and I want to die again. Okay, let's sprint. Bye.
Okay, bye. Hi.
I was not prepared. I was calculating like how much I can save if I like how I buy my manga, and I was calculating like how much I would save, and I realized it was like 53 NOK, which is about $5, and I was like, that's nothing. But then I realized, but it is. It's still money saved that I can spend on another book,
That is true.
even though $5 does not sound like a lot. How did it go?
I finished. with
Yeah.
like 10 minutes left to spare, so I didn't want to start another. I'm giving it a 3.
Just
I
a
know. Okay.
3.
The reason is because in comparison, I think the anime is better. And the reason is because this did like I did not believe that the characters fell in love that quickly.
Yeah.
They were like, they first saw each other and they're like, I need you in my life at all times. I believe everything that you say. You are the most trustworthy person in the world. And in the anime, it seems so much more believable.
Yeah, I get it.
There was actual like character development where here, like the main character, she's an herbalist, right? And you're kind of told that she's supposed to be really good, or like, not that you're told she's supposed to be really good, but she's like, goes to take a test to be like the head herbalist in this kingdom, right? And in the manga, I didn't believe she was even decent at being like a medicine woman. I believe that at most she knew like 3 herbs. Where in the manga, you actually saw that before all the events of the story. I mean, the manga, in the anime, you saw that she was like an herbalist in her city, like the top herbalist. Everyone loved her. People went to her specifically to get their medicine. Where in here, you don't see her really heal anybody. You don't see anything. So I didn't believe that she was actually good at herbalism. So it was one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I want to continue on because I just
But I
prefer
haven't watched the anime, so for me, I probably won't think about those things.
Right. So it might be better for you. It's like in the thing where I'm like, I'm just imagining like, I think I'm liking it because I have that pretense. But if I didn't have that pretense, would I like it that much? So
I don't know. We shall see. We shall see.
So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to continue.
I read March Comes to Make a Lion, and it was exactly like the anime, and it's like ages since I watched it.
Love it.
But like all the memories just sort of.
Oh.
And I've forgotten how sad it is.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it was really sweet. I really liked it. I realized I read 8 volumes, which I think is decent. We did 7 sprints, 8 volumes.
We did a lot.
I feel like my eyes are stinging and my head is hurting a bit. So I'm like, I could not do another one.
I know. I did like 5 volumes. That's crazy.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Imagine if I didn't do the whole One Piece vlog thing. If I just read, how many would be done?
Crazy.
But yeah, I didn't get to my next one, which would have been Oshinoko, but that would be my next read. Oh, in theory, I skipped some on my list because they were not manga, because I have graphic novel on the list as well. So I obviously skipped those and went to the next like manga, since like I don't want to read graphic novels for Manga Night. Other people, I wouldn't care if other people did, but I don't wanna.
Right.
So like my next one is not a manga, but it's okay. But either way, I'm very happy. I did a lot of progress, like 8 volumes. That's insane.
That's so good.
Imagine, because usually I would have to read how many books for
like
that?
21 books or something like that.
Yeah. So that's a lot. I'm very happy. I was looking, as I said, at like how much I save, and I'm like, if I save $5, is it worth it?
It's worth it a little bit.
I thought it would be a bigger difference. That's fine.
Makes sense.
Our Dreams at Dusk, I read volume 1, and then I couldn't get a whole volume 2 because at the time that was when there was like a lot of manga, like I was gonna say missing, but a lot of manga was not available. And then when it actually was available, I was just like, I don't want to write now. So I should put it on the list again, but now it's like on hold because now I have other things on the list, you know.
It is true. It is very good, very emotional. I cried at the last volume. Fully, like tears actually falling out of my eyes. Like,
bye.
Damn, I was emotional. So it is very good. It is sad. It talks about a lot of dark topics, and it's gay.
I know, it's gay. I read the first one.
Oh, yeah.
No emotional manga from me. Just cried my eyes off because the cat thinks I wanted to abandon him, but he tried to save him.
Oh no.
But I was not prepared for that with manga. I made myself a snack for Philadelphia and Brie. None. Turned up the drift speed, and Lord, I was fast, but I finished most of Dead Boutique. I got 3 stars. Nice. I heard that is maybe based. Oh, Sarah said it's maybe based on the Fall of the House of Usher, and I know that is getting an adaptation by Mike Flanagan now in October, and I'm very excited.
Ooh, fun.
It's supposed to be horror, but I was laughing. I mean, that's fair. Didn't read the sprint. I watched a book couple from video on my dinner, and I'm about to go to eat. I need to watch Post.
I'm literally gonna watch it right after this.
I have it like open in my like tab, but I didn't want to stop to watch the video when we were like.
That's fair.
Reading. Oh, in the last round stretch of Little Prince, your thoughts are coming into this child. Oh no, I never actually read the Little Prince. I just
same.
Yeah. I will watch book couple on after the sprint. Yes, I read 5 hours and 3 or 5 stars. Wow.
Ooh, I love that.
You give everything 5 stars, so you know really the most critical. I'm being so mean. I rebelled. I read an actual book this time, Grey Sister.
True.
Nice. Also took my sleeping meds and asthma meds. I ate a yogurt or wearable and will watch this book of one video. Oh, not when this presented. Wow. You can do a watch party if everyone watches it after sprints. Well, I'm watching it, but I will like I need to probably take pauses because I'm gonna play a little game and I'm like I can't just watch the whole time.
Fair.
I'm very tired. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very sleepy.
Yes, go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna play it for a bit, but then I'm gonna go to bed. Wow, thank you all so much for coming.
Yes, thank you all.
Also was sad. There's no time I read this and haven't cried and I read it 8 times. Dang. We are gonna go and yeah, you will see us on Manga Night. I'm saying October 1st, but I don't know if Cecilia's in.
We're seeing. We got to see about my schedule, but we'll let
I see you October 1st without Cecilia.
That would be so rude. But yes, we'll see you all later.
That's what everyone says, and I love that. I love the fact we have. You're just like making people read manga, and I love it. Okay, well, thank you so much. Bye.